about to lose my shit. I'm about to lose my shit.
Yo! How's it going, Sliver? How are you? Right now, I'm currently mixing my first drink for the stream. I'm actually going to measure it in shot glasses, so I know how much I'm having. It's just dropping it all in. Yeah, 2 shots should be fine for now. Do not want to lose a shot glass. Not this soon. Did you ever stream at this hour before? Yeah? I used to stream at this hour every day. Fun fact. But now it's only the weekends. But of course, I lost track of time this time, so I ended up starting like nearly half an hour later. Yay! Fucking love it! Right. So enough of that. We has game. At least I would like to say we has game. You can hear it. Hey. We has game. There we go. Right. I'm trying out this drink. What's it called? Blackcurrant Royale Gin. Just chucked in 2 shots. Trying to mix the rest up. There's some straight Coke. And not the drug. The gin? Yeah. It ain't blue. This shit's purple. Unfortunately, this one does not grant my wishes. It might grant my wish to be drunk. Fancy? I hope. My backup plan is Canadian Club, so if this doesn't work, I think it's just be straight up whiskey. Dry whiskey at that. Unrivaled smoothness. Yeah, I didn't buy Jack Daniels this time. I should have. I kind of wish I did. Not gonna lie. Something they missed in Aladdin is gin doesn't grant wishes for free, so that's true. That's very true. But that's a Disney movie, and they like to skirt the rules like that. If the genie doesn't have 3 wishes like a normal genie, oh, they've portrayed a genie. It's not going to be kid-friendly. So, yeah. Although, what I imagine gins are like, yeah, they need like an equal payment for the kind of wish you're after. Similar to what they did in Hunter x Hunter with Killua's little sister. If you know that reference. And I can't believe I even remembered 1, the anime name, and 2, Killua's name. Yeah, they take more than what they give in my culture folklore. Oh, there you go. Because in the anime, the little sister, she's got like 2 personalities. One is the typical little sister. The other one is the one that can grant wishes. Now you can ask for any wish, but if she asks for something in return, it doesn't matter what it is, you have to pay it. And she's asked for people's like organs straight up. I remember that. I think someone like wished for their family to be wealthy, and then they end up taking the ultimate price by giving up. Was it 1 lung, a heart, half a kidney, and they had to hand it to her while still alive, which is pretty fucked. Yeah. So, wish granting is awesome. But of course, depending on the kind of wish you go for, like the more milder ones, like, oh, I don't know. I want to say more milder ones. Like, if I flip this coin, it'll land on heads. I'll wish for it to land on heads. Then it'd be more like, oh, can I break your arm? Or can you break your arm for me? That sort of thing. I want to be handsome. I don't know what the thing would be for that, but it'll be fun. You already asked. Damn. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that is nice, actually. Strange aftertaste, but that is nice. Ooh. I'm going to get this more often. Alright. Let's continue the story.
I guess I should take a break.
Yuito, wake up.
What is it, Hanabi?
TV. A tabloid show.
The Suo incident caused by Karin Travers is causing much confusion. The assassination of Chairman Sumeragi, ordered by Travers, brought great shock to New Himuka.
Dad.
We've drawn up an image of the witness account of the culprit, Kasane Randall, shown here.
Kasane? What's going on?
What is with that picture? What the fuck? Who drew that? Oh, please tell me who the witness is. Oh my god.
That is awful.
You can see the suspect's features so clearly.
Hey, are you all watching the news?
Wataru.
Kasane's family and the OSF refused to provide a picture. Crow's streaming data was also deleted, so all they could do was draw up a picture of her. Man, I feel a little bad for Kasane. Oh, sorry, Yuito. I probably shouldn't say that.
No, it's okay. I'm feeling a little bad too.
Yuito, you smiled. Thank goodness.
What? Oh, right. I made everyone worry. I'm sorry.
Just let us worry. That's all we can do.
It looks like there are no after effects from the brain field. Thank goodness.
It was your voices that brought me back.
Yeah, I'm there for Zoe's new group.
It was like I wasn't myself anymore. Brainfield really is powerful, but you can't use it when you're emotional. I wasn't thinking straight.
I knew it was a risky move, but I didn't imagine it would be this bad.
Powers are affected by emotions, so it's probably the same with brain fields. If you can control it, it will be a powerful tool.
So it's all in how you use it? That's a little scary.
Just be careful using it. Anyone can change staying in a place like that. Oh, yeah. Chief Sumeragi wants you to come to HQ.
My brother. Okay, I'll be right there. Wataru, about your sister.
Haruka? Don't worry about her. She's impulsive, unlike me. So she probably got concerned while looking after Kasane and the others, and ended up going along with them.
What? Your sister is involved with Kasane?
Oh, you didn't know? She's Kasane's operator.
And that's just how things are, so don't sweat it. But thanks. Okay, hurry up and get going before you anger the chief.
Okay, let's go back to Suo. What happened?
Yuito? What happened? Why did you stop?
What? Weren't we just talking at the hideout?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Huh? When did we get back to Suo?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We banned all interviews so crows would get off our backs, so it's okay now.
Huh? Lieutenant Colonel Luca?
Yuito, I asked you to just call me Luca. You're in command now.
What? Wait a second. You mean when I was provisional commander during the Suo incident?
No, you were just made commander by Major General Fubuki.
When was that?
Huh?
You're acting strange.
Wataru, is there anything strange about Yuito's cerebral data?
No, nothing in particular.
You don't remember meeting Major General Fubuki?
No.
We've been reassigned to OSF 1st Platoon. You're the leader and we're going out on patrol. I've got a bad feeling about this. You should get checked out at the OSF hospital ASAP.
What about the patrol?
If things are hairy, I'll call the higher-ups.
You're the leader. I can't force you to. But would you please go to the hospital?
Yeah, you'll get peace of mind if you do.
Right. You're right. Okay, I'll do that.
I'll tell Command about the patrol. As for getting to the hospital...
Oh, my uncle is the chief doctor, so I'll take him. Also, because my uncle runs the show, if I send him a message, you'll be looked at right away.
No need to worry. It's likely the result of exhaustion. There seems to be an excess of psionic hormones leaking in your brain, causing temporary confusion. I'll give you a prescription to stop the leakage that you can fill at our pharmacy. Take it when symptoms appear.
Okay. Thank you.
Private Sumeragi, the brave fighter who protected Suo from others in the Suo incident. In an unprecedented promotion, he was appointed to Commander of 1st Platoon.
What is this? I didn't do any of that.
It may not be exactly what you want, but deal with it for now. It's a request from Chief Kaito and the government. They want to raise you up as a hero who saved the country.
Wait, that's right. We did talk about that. I can't remember most of it, though.
Now, let's have a look at 2nd Lieutenant Yuito Sumeragi's March of Victory.
Don't bother with the news. The media always does whatever they want. So how was it? Figure anything out?
Yeah, they said it was exhaustion. I have to wait here for a bit for my prescription to be ready.
Council Chairman Joe Sumeragi, slain at the hands of assassin Kasane Randall in the Suo incident. In light of such a dire event, our courageous 2nd Lieutenant, Yuito Sumeragi...
Hey, if we have time to kill, why not look around the hospital? I didn't get a chance to show you around before.
You're very kind, Hanabi.
Hey, at least it's far better than watching the Crow's propaganda.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ah. Well then, so we've got memory loss on the excess. Well, it's not the first time it's happened either, so not much to expect from this.
Hold on. That woman looks like she's in trouble. Excuse me, is everything all right?
Oh, sorry. I'm a dud. I just can't see the hospital's vision.
A dud?
Forgive me. I'm inept, so I can't activate the system that responds to powers. Do you know where the neurology department is?
I can show you the way.
People without powers are called duds?
Man, you really were raised with a silver spoon in your mouth. It's because... well, how can I put it? They don't really have much mental ability.
That's a pretty harsh nickname.
It is, but people without powers tend to refer to themselves as duds rather than inept. They probably have an aversion to admitting they have less brain power.
Unable to use powers. That must be so inconvenient.
Yes, I'm sure it is. The town's vision and even Cynet were created with powers in mind.
I've heard that only 0.1% of the population is inept. I really think the government should give more consideration to them.
Apparently at the OSF hospital, they're conducting research on ineptitude and how to cure it. Getting rid of the inept must be a goal for the government.
Duds. Why does that remind me of something?
Huh. What's wrong, Hanabi? What's with that face? Well, when I brought that woman to the neurology center, I heard a nurse talking about some bus for urgent patients. Why would they put urgent patients on a bus? A bus? I must have heard wrong. I'm sorry. A bus is here, underground.
Underground? Why would a bus be underneath the hospital? They should make it come to the main entrance. The underground road is a special passage to leave the city.
There's no data on the OSF hospital, which means we have no idea what's going on inside. It wouldn't surprise me if they used an underground road to bring in emergency patients.
Urgent patients? The Ichijo OSF hospital's old building is outside of Suo.
You mean Lokusho City? I heard it was badly attacked by others 10 years ago, that not even ruins are left.
That's right. Did you used to live in Lokusho City?
No. I was born and raised in Suo, because my father was disinherited from the Ichijo's main branch. I only went to Lokusho City every once in a while. But the hospital you were in was the old OSF hospital in Lokusho, right? I even went there to visit you.
Right. When Lokusho was attacked, my mother was killed.
Nagi is on the bus?
What? Nagi?
Yeah. He was filed under missing persons. I might have been mistaken.
Sorry, I can't track him. I'm not allowed access inside the hospital.
All right. Sugumi, tell us where the bus with Nagi was headed.
I've sent the coordinate data. It's in the direction of the old OSF hospital, in the Lokusho City ruins.
Let's all go. If Nagi is alive, I want to see him and talk to him.
Yeah, we need to make sure that really was Nagi.
Oh, well. We need to find a way down. I can only imagine this is it. Nope. Has to leave. We want down, so back. Guess this way? No. Oh, okay, no, it is where we go. Whoops. What did they just call it? We're all duds in their eyes. Duds.
So this is the old OSF hospital. I was very young when I stayed here, so I don't remember much about it.
There was nothing left of Lokusho. Aren't others only after human brains? Would they destroy the buildings?
Good point. If this building is still being used, maybe they cleaned it up on purpose.
Huh. It sounds like you have some information we aren't aware of.
Right, sorry. I do in fact believe that it's still currently being used. That's why I think it's likely that Nagi was brought here.
Why do you think such an old facility is still being used?
Well, once you get to be in the OSF leadership, you start to learn all sorts of information. I heard that the old hospital was being used for some type of operation several times.
Is he hiding something?
Sugumi, the bus with Nagi went beneath this facility, right?
Yes, but be careful. There are a lot of areas I can't see through inside. This place is dangerous.
I can't read this place's data either. I won't be able to give you much support. Be careful.
Okay, everyone. Stay on your toes.
Nagi, there's so much I want to ask you.
So this is a brand new map. Did not have access to this prior.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Let's go.
It's down.
We did it.
Give it everything you've got.
Bam.
Okay, battle's over.
So this. Actually, Yurito was hiding behind this tree as a kid. While his mom was looking for him. This is where Kasane meets dear old mom. When she travels back in the past. Before this place got burnt down.
Man, this hospital. I'm more afraid of ghosts showing up than others.
Do you believe in ghosts? Have you ever seen one?
No, I haven't. But if they do exist, they'd be here.
Oh, if I see a ghost, I'll let you know.
Oh, that ain't a ghost.
We can't go further.
Leave it to me.
Do we look for a different route then? That or break our way through here?
I don't think we need to resort to that. We should be able to get by using my power. This is pretty rare. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it.
Oh.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. The oil is sticking to me.
I must try more. You can do it!
Here I go.
Rito!
Oh, I was about to say, these guys get through. Alright, got you. Got you over there.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
No. I decline. We'll go this way. Oh. Oh no. What's with the dolls? I don't like this. I'm saving.
According to the records, the big attack on Lokusho was 11 years ago. That was when the old OSF hospital was abandoned and the new facility moved to Suo. Yes, along with all of the patients and equipment. If we trust the government announcement.
Another one.
Shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Let's keep this up.
Bam.
That ended rather quick.
You got the hang of this.
What? I can't go through all bars? That's bull.
What? Nagi is gone.
What's up, Tsugumi?
I'm sorry. It looked like Nagi was here.
Let's keep looking.
A lot of running around. This is definitely a fight. Frickin' knew it.
All right. Let's keep this up. Now, Luca!
Damn! I'm getting roasted! That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
There! That was brilliant! It's down! Give it everything you've got!
We did it!
Ha ha ha! Oh, that was you. I was like, am I about to hear some weird?
This doesn't make sense. Why would there be others inside?
The biggest reason others are here is for food. They want our brains.
It doesn't look like there are many humans for them to feast on.
Have you heard anything about this place from your uncle?
No, not really. And I only really see him at New Year's, so... There he is! Nagi!
Nagi! Nagi, wait! You're safe!
Yuito.
We were worried about you. Your name was on the missing persons list. Plus, I wanted to ask you about what happened.
I'm sorry.
Nagi, what made you do that to us?
How should I know?
Huh?
It feels like my brain just suddenly froze, and my head is all messed up. It won't stop spinning.
How could that be?
Leave! You can't stay here!
What? What's gotten into...
If you stay here, you'll be rehabilitated just like me! So that's what's going on.
The rumors were true.
Rehabilitation? Nagi? What's that? An alarm? More others!
They must have been watching us. I'll take care of this. Get out of here!
No, I'll fight too!
I said no! There's no telling when I might snap and try to kill you guys again. Just like with Captain Seto. I can't let that happen. I'm begging you, get out of here!
Then at least come with us.
I can't. I just told you I could snap and turn on you any second. I'll find my own way out. You guys, go on ahead. They're gonna rehabilitate you if they catch you. Or worse, they'll skip that and turn you into an other.
What are you talking about? But that's...
Yuito, I'm sorry.
Luca, why?
You were panicking. It was best to do what Nagi said and leave the hospital immediately.
But don't you care that they might be turning people into others?
We can talk later. We need to regroup. This is the only place I could secure as a safe teleporting zone. We have no choice but to go on foot from here. They must already realize that we know too much. It would be best for us to run. I know this isn't what you want, Yuito. Normally, we would be following your orders since you're the leader. But this place is far more dangerous than we imagined. Please allow me to do what I can to prioritize our escape.
Okay.
Jeez, that's a lot of info.
Everyone, let's keep an eye out for others while we move.
You can see all the others behind us. The fuck? How do we get in there? This way.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
There! No way! Let's go. All right. Leave it to me.
That must be its weak spot.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Bam!
Whoa! Nice!
Let's keep this up. All in. Let's go. We did it.
Nagi.
Yuito, we have to get out of here.
I know. Luca was right. But I just wonder if Nagi's okay.
Yuito, we can't lose. We've got this.
We'll protect you.
Now, Luca.
It's gone, but I think it's still nearby. Yuito, use SAS to find where it is.
Let's go.
Using brain drive.
How's that? No chance.
Using brain drive.
Hey!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
All right.
That was brilliant.
Hell yeah.
Hear something? Do you think it's others?
Oh. What the fuck? Well, this is definitely going to be a fight. I'm glad I got my ultimate ready.
Damn it. Others are everywhere. We'll never make it to the exit.
Can you make it out of the hospital by yourself, Luca?
No. Teleporting is too dangerous in areas where there are this many others.
Calm down. If Wataru doesn't have the data either, I have to rely on my own memories for the route to the exit. My memories. Can I even trust my own memories? Huh?
Watch out!
Above you.
Yuito! Here goes! I was busy looking farther out. Sorry.
I wasn't paying attention either. Sorry. And thanks.
Sure thing. More importantly, others are coming this way.
Let's take them on.
Let's go.
Come on.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. The liquid on this other's back seems to be oil. The smell is unique. The oil is sticking to me.
Getting attacked with oil is really gross. Can't you do something about it?
Let's regroup now.
Come on.
Can you move?
No, screw it. Let's go on in.
Don't hesitate.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Look, this other is carrying an oil tank. Can you break it? It'll burn really well if you soak it in oil.
Witness my strength. There's nothing I can't do. Who is such a strong other here? Everything about this place is strange.
Yes, along with what happened with Nagi, this isn't simply an abandoned hospital.
I mean, this is what's right. Leave it to me.
That was close.
We managed to take it down. Is everyone okay?
Others are gathering.
Damn it! Why are there so many others? Wataru, Tsugumi, are there any safe spots nearby?
As I've said before, there's absolutely no data on this old building. Sorry.
There are others everywhere. What?
What is this?
There you are.
Major General Fubuki!
Everyone, come with me. We'll lose those others by following the underground highway through the ruins of Lokusho City.
Where are we?
Is this a safe zone?
Safe zone? What is that?
A blind spot in New Himuka's surveillance system. We call it the safe zone. We'll be able to talk here freely. We could talk outside of the city, but we don't want to be seen by any patrolling OSF members.
I never knew about this.
If you want to talk here, that must mean it's something you don't want the government to know.
I suppose it does. Had I known sooner that you were going to OSF Hospital, I might have been able to scheme better.
You must have known what kind of place the OSF hospital was.
Yes. Seems like you didn't hear anything about it. They conduct power research at that hospital, funded by the New Himuka government. They draw out stronger powers by tuning the human cerebrum.
I had no idea they were doing such things at my uncle's hospital.
Oh, right. That hospital belongs to the Ichijo family. Listen, what I'm about to say may be hard for you to hear.
Huh?
As a result of the cerebral research conducted there, a number of byproducts were created.
Personality rehabilitation.
Yes. They tuned the brains of people who were problematic for the government, pacifying them by brainwashing. The government found out that Nagi witnessed Naomi being metamorphosed, so that's why he ended up that way.
What? But Gemma, Kasane, and I saw the same thing.
You were all protected under the pretense that I would be monitoring you, but Nagi was captured by the government before I could help him. I'm sorry. If only I'd been able to get a hold on the information sooner.
What do you mean Naomi was metamorphosed? I thought she was killed in action.
I see. Naomi wasn't killed in action. She turned into another.
Are you really saying that she turned into an other? Nagi said something similar, but is that even possible?
That's a byproduct of New Himuka's research as well. A special material is able to turn organisms into others. Any organism with a brain can be turned into an other.
Wait. Then does that mean it was the government that turned Naomi into an other?
Yes. I'd love to sit here and tell you everything, but staying in the city is dangerous. Most likely, the government has already given the order to hand you over to them. I want you all to go out on patrol. I'll do what I can to take care of everything while you're out.
Hold on. How is it that you haven't been subjected to rehabilitation despite knowing all of this?
It seems like Luca knew too.
Right. That's why Luca wanted to prioritize escaping rather than talk to Nagi.
It's simple. I'm one of the government's dogs. Luca should have heard some of this from Karin. If you're curious, ask him.
Yes. We should go out on patrol. I'll tell you what my brother told me along the way. Yuito, can you please direct us where to go?
All right. Let's head to Kikuchiba.
Game looks like the fever dreams I get after watching too much anime. That's probably how this got created, actually. Surveillance. Ooh, language strikes again. Kikuchiba. Wah!
This place is too exposed. We should go somewhere more private. You're on patrol, so make sure you take out those others. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Let's keep this up.
Yuito, my power may be helpful.
We did it!
Cha-cha-cha.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's keep this up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it!
Yes, hell.
Yuito, you should use my power.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Let's keep this up.
I trust you.
We did it!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Let's keep this up. We did it!
Oh, what was the other game called? It's like it's commonly. Oh, that's a digital image. I was like, what the fuck is? Why is that glitch now? There's another game that's commonly referred to as the anime Dark Souls. I keep forgetting the name of it. I feel like it's code something. I have it on Steam. Hold on. Because whenever I play this game, I feel the need to play that one.
So, what do we
Code
do
Vein,
next?
that's it. Yeah. I remember trying to play co-op with
I feel like we're
Eldritch.
starting to work smoothly
be together.
However, it fucking sucks, because we couldn't find each other. It wouldn't let us connect, no matter how much we tried. We were able to connect in a number of different ways, but we just could not connect. Like, all other games, we were just able to go right in like that and play a co-op easy. But this one, it didn't want to work. I don't know what it was, but it screwed us so far.
A lot of others up ahead, so I don't think we have time to talk.
Guess we gotta go this way. Oh, right. I know what happens here.
This area should be safe enough to talk.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago. But Fubuki's fiancée, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed. My brother and Fubuki began investigating the cause of Alice's metamorphosis. The case led them to find out about new Himuka's personality rehabilitation, metamorphosis technology, and the surveillance systems of each city.
Excuse me, do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right, she was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20, but she was killed in the line of duty. That's why my family was in such strong opposition to me being scouted. But since we're legally unable to refuse...
Hey, I found the file on Alice Ichijo in the database.
She looks exactly like Hanabi.
Alice was the daughter of OSF Hospital's previous chairman. That's why she was engaged to Spring Pharmaceuticals Major General Fubuki.
I think that's true. It's the first I've heard this, but it seems plausible.
If this was a plan led by the new Himuka government, does that mean my father knew about it?
Oh.
I think he did. Moreover, it might be better to assume that he was at the center of it all. The Sumeragi family has a long history in politics, after all.
Then does my brother know about it too? Am I the only one who is kept in the dark?
Yuito, Kasane is coming. 8 o'clock.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
No point. You'll be dead.
Oh boy.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
By any means.
Payback time! Come on!
If you're trying to kill Yuito,
You can do it!
I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi?
Hey!
Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
Yuito, we should defeat them one by one. Let's nullify the other two, and then Kasane.
Stop!
Regroup.
Stop.
Whoa! I won't go easy. Why? Hey! We'll do this together!
I need to focus.
Whoa! Good. One more!
More power. By any means.
Let's get serious.
Oh, I do like that mask.
Here we go!
Can you move?
There! Where are you? I need your eyes! Stop!
You won't get away.
Let's do this, Hanabi! You gotta be kidding! Let's go! Yeah!
My body.
We won't back down!
You got the hang of this.
By any means. Damn. No.
Answer me, Kasane!
No. I can't lose now.
Now I'm thinking about it. I was just thinking about this during the whole fight. Have I streamed Code Vein? Or should I say, have I recorded Code Vein? I think I have. If I haven't, I need to. I'm pretty sure I have. Hold on. To check this. Go check out my YouTubes. Because I'm just about to go play it. Like, I'm on the verge of just being like, oh yeah, I'll play this now. I don't have it on my YouTubes. Have I seriously not? What? Do I not have it on here? Oh. Well. That needs to change. Yeah, I don't have it at all. Okay. Looks like I'm streaming it. Damn. I swear I had it.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey, Kodama's coming.
What? What is she doing here?
Master Yuito! Kodama is here!
Huh? Wait, Kasane!
Oh, that traitor Kasane is here too? That's fine. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Yuito. I'm Kodama Malone. I believe this is our first time meeting as well. Oh, you're right! But I'm only loyal to Master Yuito. What? Oh, Master Yuito, I have a message from Master Fubuki. He's taking care of everything, so you can come back now.
So, are you on our side, Kodama?
Of course! I am always on your side, Master Yuito. Officially, my position may be the leader of Kodama Platoon and Major General Fubuki's aide, but my heart will always belong to you, Master Yuito.
You could have just contacted us instead of coming all the way out here, Kodama.
Maybe no one trusts you, Wataru. I mean, your sister went to Seiran after all.
Shut up. Don't group me in with Haruka.
And it wasn't just to deliver a message. I had to give this to you, too.
What is it?
Your medicine that was discarded at the OSF hospital.
Oh.
Is that okay? I don't mean to offend my uncle, but isn't it dangerous to take meds from the OSF hospital? Hanabi, and this goes for the rest of you as well, but it's in your best interests not to talk about or criticize the hospital in Suo. I'm sure you know why.
Because the government is monitoring everyone.
Exactly. Well, I'll be going back now. See you later, Master Yuito.
Huh? This ampule.
It's the same as the one I found in the abandoned underground subway.
Why don't we stop by the hideout before returning to Suo, to go over everything we learned? We won't have to worry about anyone listening there.
And don't worry, recording conversation data through my control system isn't allowed. Now that I think about it, Major General Fubuki probably prohibited recording in order to protect the OSF after he learned the truth about the government.
Yeah, maybe. So much has happened. It feels like my brain is fried.
Let's go over our situation first. Research on powers is being conducted at the old Ichijo OSF hospital building. It's likely they progressed in the research of the brain, gained the ability to turn people into others, and perform personality rehabilitation.
Yes.
You can't blame yourself. You didn't know about any of this.
Yes. You are so kind to everyone. So, I think you should be kind to yourself too. Thank you.
Moving on. The government is well aware that we've come to know this information. Major General Fubuki is trying to put out the fires, but it would be best to consider the possibility that we will become fugitives from the government.
Anyone on the run from the government won't survive. Wait, there's Seiran.
Yes. Worst case scenario, we should consider fleeing to Seiran. And Yuito, how has your memory been?
I haven't had any missing gaps in my memory recently, I think.
If anything strange happens, please let us know. Although, concerning that medication you were prescribed.
It was prescribed by the OSF hospital. It kinda scares me. Yes, I'm concerned as well.
Right. I think it would probably be best to avoid taking it, unless your condition significantly worsens.
You're right. I'll do that. Hey, do you think it would be a good idea to ask my brother about this?
Oh yeah, Chief Sumeragi is your older brother.
I would advise against it. The chief is with the government after all. Of course, he is also your family, but any unnecessary contact would be dangerous right now. I wouldn't want to hinder Major General Fubuki in any way.
Yes, you're right. Kaito, were you aware of New Himuka's power experiments? Did Dad and Kaito do that to Nagi? Damn it! The only one that was left in the dark was me. Only me.
I'm sorry, Yuito. You're the commander. I shouldn't have interfered.
No, you're always so level-headed and helpful. Don't be afraid to tell me what you think.
Understood. Oh, was that in order?
Yeah.
I sneezed and got a headache.
The country is turning people into others. And my father and brother are in on it too? I don't know who they really are. Maybe I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Well, let's find out.
I've been thinking about this too much. My brain is going numb. I should get some rest.
Yuito, wake up! Wataru is on the line.
Sorry. I only meant to take a little break, but it looks like I fell asleep.
So, Wataru, what's up? Is the fact that we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore. It might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Now that you mention it, there was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway. I guess you could call it a hole.
So much happened after that, I'd forgotten about it. So what was it?
The government is calling it the Kunad Gate. A survey team took a look, but aside from the extremely localized gravitational anomaly, they don't know anything about it. It's just that it has similar characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed off-limits.
Kunat Gate. Nothing could be seen on the other side. It was unsettling.
You might not go there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
That's true. Thanks for telling me about it. If you learn anything more, please let me know.
As you wish. Oh, I almost forgot. Yuito Platoon's next orders are to stay on standby, so you can hang around the hideout a little while longer.
Really? Then I think we should do just that.
Yes, that is a good idea. Knowing Fubuki, I'm sure he arranged all of this, so I think it's best to comply.
Mind if I come in?
Major General Fubuki, how did you find this place?
I told him. I thought it would be safer to talk here in the hideout rather than meet in the safe zone every time.
Thank you, Luca. I managed to sneak past their surveillance, so we should be fine for a little while.
They started monitoring you?
I told you before that I was a government dog, but I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now. That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place.
So, does he...
He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government. Besides, even if I told him, he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's yes man anymore. Government surveillance will be stretched thin after Seiron's uprising. I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring change to this country by taking a different path from Karin.
Different path? What are you planning on doing?
This country is aggressively pursuing power research through illegal human experimentations. I have no idea why. They can get away with it because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence. I want to find out why they would do this, and free this country from its corrupt system. Karin joined forces with Seiron and rebelled against the state to do the same. However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to results.
My brother is trying to change this country from the outside, while you're trying to change it from within.
Yes. Feigning loyalty allows us opportunities to learn valuable information. We should be able to find out what the government is hiding through the city computer Arahobaki.
Please, let me help you. I want to know what my father has done, and what my brother is hiding.
Yuito, you are the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members. If you attempt to pursue these government secrets, it will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
Then please, remove me from command.
I can't do that because, for better or worse, there are many eyes on you. There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered by Chief Kaito Sumeragi.
Well, if we all agree with what Commander Yuito is doing, then it doesn't matter.
Gemma.
Either way, my time with the OSF is drawing to an end. I'm getting too old. But before I leave, I want to uncover the truth. I want to know why that happened to Naomi, and why Nagi received personality rehabilitation.
I agree with Gemma. If you're going to try to uncover the government's secrets, then I would like to help. I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
What do you mean?
My brother Karin and I received power enhancement treatments.
I had no idea.
If Yuito can't be removed from the platoon, then you can remove the platoon members instead. Any member who doesn't want to take part in this can simply be assigned to a different platoon.
Fine. I can't very well turn down your help now. However, reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork. So I will issue you an official deployment order in the meantime. Please gather intel around the Seiron area. I've heard OSF deserters are appearing around Mizuhagawa. Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiron's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Sugumi to a different platoon.
What? Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
Yuito, I'll stay in the platoon as the operator. I feel the same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want. Thanks, Wataru.
Hey there, Chai. I see you changed your name. Am I to call you April now? Best month of the year, by the way. How are you, Chai? Right. Where are we going? Oh, no, yeah, best month of the year? Hell yeah. We're going here. Doing well, that's good to hear. I had to stop drinking alcohol. I'm getting a headache. I have not had enough water today. So I got a good old bottle of water next to me. Gonna sip on that. 6 months without a user change? Weird shit. Oh. Not half bad. Do you regularly change your name? Or feel the need to change it every once in a while? Because I know I do that with my logo and stuff. I say logo. With all the artwork and stuff with my channel. Yes, but actually, yes. Yeah.
There's a chance that Seiran OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father? I'm staying in this platoon. What?
Tsugumi?
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And if the government had something to do with it, then I won't let them get away with it.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front. Hanabi, Tsugumi, we'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the other.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go.
Still more.
You dead as hell. Got snacked out by a Chai group I played with in Rocket League because they became PC snobs. So I changed the name again to a username I vibe with. Hell yeah. I mean, if you eventually find a name that suits you and that you are very comfortable with, I'd be surprised if you ended up changing away from that. I'm not skipping the scene. Nope.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
Huh?
Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Hanabi asked me if I was really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Tsugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon.
And after that?
After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
Yuito, I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
The more you use your power, the more you tax your brain. It might be better to avoid fights right now.
I can't do that. We have our assignment.
Are you really okay?
A snake boat. Ginger.
Huh? What?
Flax pig. Table slug? What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking. Apple home child.
I see an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
What can we do?
We have the medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Everyone, be careful. You have an other closing in on you.
His timing couldn't be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two!
I'm gonna pause it there because I need to read what you said. I mean, I wonder when the next change is. That's true. I'm wondering that too. I was looking at a really old screenshots and I had a username called Akira Dragonfly. And I vibed with it and found one that vibe mixed with my OG username. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, speaking of usernames, kind of reminds me of my my Steam usernames. Let me just, I'll quickly bring up my Steam profile. Not on the stream. Maybe. I'll double check if it's fine. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've doxed myself. But, previous aliases. Sniffleupagus, Da Boss Boy, About 40 Ninjas, Trap Card Triggered. I'm pretty sure I was also called Elite Sniper, XXX. Catgirl Lover or something. I can't remember half the names. It only shows me so many. I want to see them all. Damn you, Steam. But yeah, the most recent one, besides from just calling myself Shockstar, was Moist Mingy Meatballs. Would you watch somebody who streams like that? Who has a name like that? Would you watch a streamer called the Moist Mingy Meatballs? It would catch my attention, so yeah. True. One of my favorite OG usernames was such a... Oh. I want to go crazy with my next thing. With all the channel art, I want to go cray-cray. I don't know what I'll do. I think I might just throw a bunch of stuff together and see what happens. But I want it to pop, if you know what I mean. Pop to the point where you're like, the fuck is going on? I want that reaction from people. A carnival that's mixed with a circus. It's basically the same thing. Carnival that's mixed with a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah. When I was little, Big Planet. Nice. Hey, Hamburger. Hamburger. How are you? Oh god.
My head!
Hit it!
Nope. Smacky, smacky. Also, so you know how Sonic Colors got remastered? I'm not surprised that's a thing.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Oh.
I have to fight. Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
Uh-oh. Nope, can't use my power.
This isn't good. I can't use...
Sonic 3 is getting remastered. Am I going to have to dedicate a day to playing remastered Sonic games? Did we? Should we dedicate a day to replaying Sonic Remastered? Just all Sonic games? Actually, we'll just have a Sonic Day. So eventually we're going to have an Assassin's Day. Assassin's Creed Day. There's going to be I'm already doing a... Oh, what do you call it? One whole remaster? Yes. All of them. All of them. What am I doing? Darksiders, that's right. I've already got a Darksiders Day. There's already a Kingdom Hearts Day. Assassin's Creed is on the list. And what were the other ones? Oh, Jack and Daxter. That series is also on there. They're two series I want to start once I finish these other ones. So we're definitely gonna have to do a Sonic one. Because I've only ever played one. No. I wouldn't count the second one as a Sonic game. I've only ever played one Sonic game. And it was a fighting game. And I'm pretty sure it was on PS2. So, because I'm pretty sure I still have the disc. Wherever it is. So yeah. Yeah, let's make a Sonic Day. Just gonna remind me. So yeah, I just started taking shit to the new place, and now I'm finished. Oh, and getting drunk? Hell yeah. Today sounds very busy for you, even though it's your birthday. Happy birthday, by the way. Even though it's your birthday. That's a lot of work to do. Today should be your chill day. It should be your day, not just fucking this. God damn. I'm hoping you had a good dinner. And not to get angry drunk. Just happy drunk. Like me. Wonder how Sonic 3 Remaster is going to conflict with fan game Sonic 3 Air, which is basically a fan remaster. It's probably going to conflict hard if it's not a carbon copy. Basically, the new Sonic Remaster is going to be Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles, which are basically the same game anyway, but split into two originally. Ah. Oh. Yeah, we're going to do a Sonic game. Gonna do Sonic Day. I think, looking at my schedule, I may drop Drake Hollow. I don't know. But the only other game I could see us dropping soon would be Horizon Zero Dawn. So maybe that can be the next series. Actually, that'll probably be Jack Daxter. I don't know. Just saying. Yeah, because it can fit both into the one game, so they split into two. Right. Yeah, be a few minutes. Okay. I know, right? Chill day. Half a steak saved for tomorrow. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hey, I should probably get back in game, huh? I've been looking at Discord this whole time. Right.
My power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
Yuito! No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to!
Yuito? Did he drink the medication? Sugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out.
Let's go.
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this.
There! You're mine! More! More!
There! Let's do better.
Well, bang up.
I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I feel fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
Well, it smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let you know if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Copy that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Promise me.
Okay, I promise.
Welcome back, April.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I ain't touching that. Hell no. Gonna be sneaky beaky like. Shit.
Hit it!
Boom goes beats. Nuts.
Another one!
Keep it up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare.
Next.
Here we go!
One down.
The equipment was left to rest without ever being used. A waste.
I hear you. How about we use them in battle? They might come in handy if Yuito used them at the right time.
That's not quite using them for their intended purpose, I guess.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
There!
Smack.
You're mine! I can hit it! It's over! Using range drive.
If it's any easy, you can call me Amelia. Ah. Wait, Amelia or... Did I pronounce that right?
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Apparently I've been mispronouncing my my sponsorship name this entire time. So I did not want to keep butchering names.
Next, sclerokinesis might be effective.
Come on. Here we go. Here we go.
I did? Oh, hell yeah. Wait. L2. Bulldoze! Aww. Well, that's just sad. Is there another bulldozer? Oh yeah, there is. Come to Papa. Not that fast. Here you go.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, me, babe. Hey, Sliver.
We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
Doesn't say like that. It's just... Oh, God. Shocking.
This is nothing. Here we go.
Fuck. He's lurking. Well. Yeah, I don't know.
Whoa! Nice!
Oh, stop! No! Get on the ground, you damn harpy!
I can hit it.
There we go.
Come on.
Just keep throwing containers at you. How do you like it, huh? Huh? Oh, I'm out of juice. Just hold up. Nope. You may not shock me. I said no. Just wait for this to recharge. Any moment now. Any moment there. Nope. Nope. Any moment. No. And there it is. Huh. Ow. Okay. Damn you. Now. Being shocked, ironic. I know, right? Blasphemy. Blasphemy on my own element. How dares? I sense a boss fight. And a cutscene.
Wait, there's something up ahead.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiron?
Hmm? What is it?
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my imagination.
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yuito platoon is the only OSF team deployed near Mizuhagawa.
Then I guess that means they're Seiron's OSF team.
I see 2 individuals heading towards us. It looks like Kagura and Kyoka.
Of course, they're invisible. Be careful, I'm not picking them up at all.
All right. Right. Here they come.
Right.
Take that.
Too late.
Oh, here we go.
I wonder why Kyoka and Kagura attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after Yuito. Is it because they're on Kasane's side? Or some other reason? Regardless, please be careful.
Hey!
Let's fucking go!
I'm feeling really good.
Even if you go invisible, my clairvoyance can see you.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
They're stronger than anticipated.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Were Kyoka and Kagura guarding this area?
Could it have to do with the transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
I'll try to follow them. Tsugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kaguros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing.
It was a diversion to hide the transport vehicle's destination from Tsugumi.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiran.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiran. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it out.
Oh, this place. Uh-oh.
What is this place? There's nobody here. Hey, I see the transport vehicles.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiran's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
I will go check the vehicle. Tsugumi, Wataru, please cover me.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much.
You are making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before.
Yeah, I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
What do you mean?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
Human heads!
That can't be.
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things, but they're really...
One of the trucks was already empty, but I believe it was carrying the same thing.
2 trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay. We need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
Yeah. You know, doing Kasane's story first definitely gives you a lot of insight as to what the hell's going on. Because if you played Yuto's first, you would have no idea. Like, you just get all the information right off the get-go on her side. But on this one, you're in the dark pretty much the entire game, I think. Or at least as far as we've gone. Glad I know how this works. But you gotta do the thing.
It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
I can't use my clairvoyance on any of these doors.
Who are...
Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only knocked him out. He won't be waking up for a while.
Wow, all 3 of you were amazing.
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on. This might be a key card for the door.
Nice find, Tsugumi. We shouldn't have a problem getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
Hi. That's one way to... God. Like, damn. Right, so this...
We should use Hanabi's power. What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active research facility.
Let's keep going.
Next.
He did as hell.
Let's go.
Oh, not you.
That must be its weak spot. Shall reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Yeah. It's over.
Pretty sure those guys are hard. I think. Could be wrong. What up, yo?
Here we go.
Ah, see, there's number 2.
You can do it.
Give me.
Why is there a key card on the floor? There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
That's definitely blood. Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oh, Rocky.
Come on. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha. Give me. Yeah, it'd be nice if you hit the target. Ah! Well, this is number 2, so we don't need to open up this door.
Yeah. I have to.
Am I still fighting? Oh, I am. Unwalk the door, please. Please and Quakers. I need to. I need 4 for you, but it has you.
Let's focus.
Here we go.
I had ultimate. Let's go.
I need to focus.
Why don't we attack it with pyrokinesis? You guys say yes.
Get lost.
Let's go. Blade.
Next, let's do better.
And that's how you clear a room.
Crush you. Yeah. Here we go. Next.
Meshy.
Put the pressure on.
Now die! It's over!
That was brilliant. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
We'll protect you.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Hey, leave it to me.
Nice fire! You got this! Get better!
Finish!
Yeah!
Here we go. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going.
Now die! It's over!
We can break it.
Time! Hey! Yeah!
And here we go!
Next! Let's go!
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Time! Whoa! Hey! There! I can hit it! It's over!
Whoa! Nice!
Time!
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Bam!
You got the hang of this.
Oh, wrong button.
Hey!
Looks like there's a resource nearby. There's no data on this facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby. It looks like an art museum was already built, so maybe they're using that.
Come on!
No gassy for you.
Let's go!
Aha! Beat ya.
Now die!
Whoop! And that's how you get away with not using certain abilities. Oh. It's right in there.
We should use
Beyblade!
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
I was too excited.
Next.
Ha 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 ha.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. There. Leave it to me. There. Next. Crush you. Here you go. Now die. It's over. Yeah.
Using brain drive.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, there's still more.
Time.
It is nothing. I can keep going.
Successfully breached shell. Attack now. This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
Here you go.
lend you my strength.
Let's do this, Nabi!
I trust you.
You can do it!
You lit that one up.
There! Right!
Get him, Yuito! Nice fire! You got this!
There we go. Jesus, that went over too long. You know, I just realized there's a boss fight that all we did was run from it. We didn't actually fight it. I wonder if we could ever go back and fight that. Is it achievable to beat that boss? I mean, we are playing Yuito's side of the story, so maybe he goes back and kicks its ass? I don't know. That'd be cool if he did. You know? He'd be like, hey, what up? Bang. My booty. My booty? My foot is now hitting your booty. Ooh, cutscene. Yeah, I was about to say that, but I did not want to say it.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
It does smell a little strange here. Almost like blood.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
Fight,
First
fight,
you won't tell me
fight!
why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place.
Why?
Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Sorry.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet son. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
I'm about
don't know anything.
Why?
No!
Don't blame me.
I was too excited.
Did I just vanish? Hey? Did I just fucking dissipate? Did I just get fucking clicked out of existence by Thanos? The fuck was that? What? I'm supposed to have a body. We're stuck at this part too. Hey, okay. I died once. I'm not stuck. Alright, I'll have you know. Also, back then it was half the level. But, not stuck. Okay? I'm not stuck. If I die 5 more times, then yes. But I'm not stuck. Do not start a countdown. If I find out I've died more than 5 times, or died a total of 6 times from this, I'm not counting, okay? We aren't counting. So we cannot be stuck. Alright? How it is. Let's go. First time. Cutscene. I'm totally gonna cut out the other part in editing. No, what? How do I do that? Let's skip this.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I'll lend you my strength.
You got the hang of this.
I trust you. Use my fire.
You won't get away!
Hey! Little, don't resist!
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasani. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
One more! I'm not done yet.
Brain drive!
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Here we go!
Sorry. By any means. Sorry. Whoa. We can't lose. Sorry.
You can do it!
Alright, let's go. Whoa. Sorry.
We'll protect you.
We got this.
I need to support the injured.
Burn!
Give up. More power.
There's nothing I can't do.
No.
This should... Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is
First
crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others, or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are in fact some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power? My head is killing me!
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading. This is...
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah, we should get out of here as soon as possible.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
We saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, you'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes, you're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No, I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you.
Maybe I should talk to Tsugumi.
I don't know what to tell you, Yuito. Just try not to do everything on your own. If there's too much to handle, let me help you pick up the slack. That's what a team is for.
Thanks, Wataru.
Next chapter. Friendships can wait.
I should try to get a little rest. A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a New Himuka city just like ours.
Hi there. I think I broke my thing. Hold up. It goes there. Oh boy. What'd I do? Oh no. Uh-oh. those of you who aren't stuck behind the 120-second bit or ad clip thing, hi. I accidentally hit the ad button. Oh gosh. Oh no. So. Oh, whoops. I'll wait. At least True Meme Lord's giving me an idea how long this ad is. Okay, it's back. At least it was for him. Is everyone back? Hey Alex. So, yeah. Yeah, hit the ad button by mistake. Whoops. Yeah. At least there won't be a mid-stream ad. Whoopsie daisies. So it looks like we had some dropped frames there. What the fuck? I guess the internet dropped for a bit. Oh, Alex, if you're still there, then hi. How are you? If not, guess I'll talk to you next time. Anyways, let's continue on with this story. God damn.
Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the extinction belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karan and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karan.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy?
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiran on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
I can't spin on the spot. What the fuck? Not cool. Alright, off to the old world. That was fucked. I couldn't even pronounce that properly. Not even Uru language. Hell.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I need your eyes.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Watch it.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Get him, Yuito. I didn't see anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored when we came here looking for Nagi before.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
I'm ready to go at any time. I'm just itching to get out there.
What's this? Huh.
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely.
Understood.
You got the hang of this.
Nope. Oh, you bastards.
I trust you.
Yeah! It's over!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Leave it to me! Now die!
There, that was brilliant.
Let's regroup now.
Use my fire!
We have that down. I'm getting roasted. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Use fire when it's covered in oil.
At this rate...
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Take this!
Nice fire! You got this!
Regroup.
Oh. Well, bam. Well. Moving on.
Leave it to me!
That's some more data there. Oh, so that's a lot of writing on the wall and the floor. Look at the ceiling. Oh, only bits and pieces.
We can't lose.
Time! Hey! Here you go! Yeah!
Alright. The dolls are still creepy as fuck. Where am I going? I'm definitely going the right way.
Yuito, my power may be helpful.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
Spray something like oil.
We'll do this
Don't
together.
get it on you. It's Jack.
Leave it to me.
Come on. Now, give it everything you got.
Next. Yeah.
Let's do better.
This is pretty rare.
I have to. Let's go. Now die!
That's great.
I can hit it! Now die! It's over! Leave it to me! There!
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
Your cut. I was hoping to let me do something like that.
Yeah. Time.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Not over yet. No chance. Yeah.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
There. Another one. Right in the middle. I need your eyes. Hey.
Finish this, Yuito.
Dunsons. When I heal and save. Well, it's best to save. I want to rely on auto save like last time. Yeah, right. Yes, this way. Oh, fuck.
We'll do this together.
Did you just nay?
It is not. Now. Yeah.
I think it just nay. What the fuck? Which way? So we want to... Aha. That's a long way around. A very long way around.
I can hit it! It's over!
Must be its weak spot.
I trust you.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. That was an elegant move.
Yeah! Come on! Now die! There!
Bambino!
We can't lose.
Leave it to me!
I'll lend you my strength.
Leave it to me!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
There's nothing. Leave it to me! Come on!
And that is how you fight. At least for now. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay.
Now, Luca!
We'll protect you.
I trust you. We got this.
Hit it! Let's keep going!
I hit the outer shell.
No chance.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I must train more.
It's covered in oil. Burn it up.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Fire! You got this.
The oil is sticking to me.
Another one.
Found a weak spot.
Right in the middle.
It's down. Give it
Keep going. I can hit it. Come on.
everything you've got.
It is nothing.
Let's go. Time.
We can't lose.
Yeah. Come on. Leave it to me. Come on.
Here we go. Using Lucas
Oh, how many
teleportation
more?
would make this easier.
Leave it to me.
I'll lend you my strength.
I need your eyes.
Use my fire.
I can hit it.
Here we go.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Let's go. Damn.
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
Yeah. Come on.
Here we go.
I was too excited.
Ah, it's kicking me.
I can hit it. It's over.
It's not my butt to be kicked. It's your butt. I'm kicking your booty. Not the other way around.
Menacing range rifle.
Oh, we're back here again.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation.
You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Aw, man.
Stop it, Nagi! I don't want to fight you!
Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi could fight this well.
Protect you.
We don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
You can do it!
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly change like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop them for now.
Get brain jacked. Oh, you doing that? Well, let's go.
Don't hesitate.
Power up.
I feel the power coursing through me!
Here you go! Got you! Let me go!
Please stop this!
Achievement unlocked. Suppressor of all enemies.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet!
Guys!
Yuito!
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay. It's all over.
Mommy! A dream about my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too. Smell? Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you all right?
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
But Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
Ooh,
I had
okay.
no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked.
Get ready!
Power up.
It's too much to take in.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
Paused. Bye, motherfuckers. Okay, that's the wrong way. Oh. Hey there, guys.
Leave it to me!
I'll lend you my strength.
Let's do this, Hanabi! Let's go! Yeah. Next.
And just like that, freedom!
Former Major General Karin?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron, the same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru! What are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for Arahabaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki, I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karin and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiron soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
What's up? What's up?
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me.
Well, we still got time, so next chapter! Imagine being a dud.
So I'm a rebel.
Ugh.
I can't believe Suo was after me.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
that.
tired. I should rest a while.
Thank you for the hideaway. I sure has.
Do you guys have a minute?
What's that?
We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka, especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiron. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me? Or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Okay. Yes, Sliver, that's pretty good. Damn. Okay, I'm not going to try and pronounce that, but Uwu hamburger, fucking yes.
Hero Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
And it's cold. Colder than I thought.
Alright. Time to go to the bloody square palace. That's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I get to go back on my skateboard? My billboard skateboard? I think it was a billboard? Yeah. Yeah! I think. I hope.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
I hate these ones. Fuck you.
Yuito, my power may be helpful. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Invincibility for the win.
I'm not tired at all.
Oh. I hated those things. I still do.
Now, Luca! Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Yeah. Grunt.
Let's go. Next.
Puppets are kind of cool. Yeah. Depends on the context. I've gone right.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Nope. Ow. Is that it?
I'll take it.
Nope.
Use something. Now die! Come on! Big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Leave it to me. It's over.
It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can hit it.
That was brilliant.
You got the hang of this.
Pyrokinesis should be effective against that.
It is nothing.
Oh.
I'll lend you my strength.
Fuck you. Actually, that was pretty cool.
I'm not tired at all. No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther
New
up the
powers
mountain.
gives you more brain damage.
Like a natural
Proceeds to use them
fortress
more.
for the city.
Yep. Logic. There's enemies in that one, so not breaking that. Skippable enemies up with friends.
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Tsugumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
Have I annoyed anyone yet? I forgot you could do that. Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Hi there, bye.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Go around.
Maybe Tsukumi's clairvoyance.
Man, I'm pretty sure it's... Oh.
That must be its weak spot.
Now die! We won't back down!
You can
do it!
We got this!
I can hit it!
Yuito! Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Nice fire! You got this!
Damn!
My body.
No!
This is nothing! You guys good? Not yet! It's coming down!
Yeah. Really? Well, that's just sad.
Can't give up.
No! Get it together, Yuito!
Didn't happen. What the fuck? Really should upgrade the friendship levels, because at least then they're more likely to revive me.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Yurita, you should use my power.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yurita, figure it out. That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
I need your eyes.
Oh, right, that's true.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful.
You pay.
Gamma sclerokinesis might be effective.
Damn. You got the hang of this.
We'll protect you.
Use my fire.
We'll do this together. Hit it.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Now die.
No more shockies.
That must be it.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Please fight.
Nice fire. You got this.
I'm soaked.
Yeah.
That was great.
Let's go.
I need to support the injured.
Let's regroup. I have to.
You were looking away, it's... Yeah, it's fine. You didn't miss anything. Nothing at all.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Fuck you, Ice Wolf.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out. That's enough of that.
Boss fight. Bulldozers. Oh. Well, that sucks.
Big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Come on. I can hit it. It's over.
Do it.
Come on. Leave it to me.
Goodbye. So long. Auf Wiedersehen. Well.
Now die.
Goodbye.
It's heavy.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Need your eyes.
That attack worked.
Go.
That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Cha-cha.
I can hit it.
You can do it.
I'll lend you my strength.
We got this.
Here we go. Let's get that. Come on.
Damage to outer shell.
Leave it to me.
Keep going and break it.
What the fuck?
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Now die. It's over.
That was impressive.
Hey. Leave it to me.
Freaking brute force my way through all this shiz. Freaking bam.
That was a good attack.
Oh, that's it. Okay. So, yeah. I have my ultimate now, so that's that. Surfboard!
Yeah.
Let's go! Out of my way, losers! Those who can't skate can't surf with me. Later, punks. I know there's an item in here. Guaranteed to just keep not worrying about it. Boss fight. Oh, we've already got others just chilling there.
We have the initiative. Yeah. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare. Come on.
I must train more.
Now, Luca!
There's nothing. I was too excited.
You okay? Yurito, you should use my power.
Lyrokinesis should be effective against that. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Come on. Next.
Ow.
We'll protect you.
I must train more.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
It is nothing.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Uh-oh.
Don't hesitate.
Osimata.
There's nothing I can...
Fuck y'all.
Can't do. Yeah. Check you up. I'll destroy everything.
Okay.
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
Oh yeah, can I actually see the top of this place? Yes. Like that's not even like the top of the... Well, I mean this is the top of the building, but... It spreads out far further than that. Like this place is huge.
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too.
I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Sugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful.
Alright.
Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
This is a huge ass library. You know? I didn't actually notice there were books at first. So what's with the pendulum? I've always wondered why that's even a thing. And why the glass tables?
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Huh. Oh, maybe he means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old?
That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Just a theory. A game theory. Yeah. I'm sure MatPat's done something on this game, right? Right? If not, MatPat, game theory. Although I don't know what kind of theory it'll be. but I'll be interested to watch.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up. They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right? What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh. What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know?
I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
We're definitely gonna go and do these. Game theory about Babe, hey? I do wonder about that. Why is it called Babe? I'm pretty sure it's an anagram for something, but I completely forgot.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon.
They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Information!
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this Babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Show me, babe.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might
Babe.
happen. Let's stay on our
Babe,
toes.
babe, 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 babe. Oh. Kind of forgot about this. Cube babes? Cubey babes? Infinite pendulums?
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me?
Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
All right. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry, it looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right, if I...
Valentine free rated with 2 viewers.
Dude! Valentine! How's it going? Cheers to the raid. GG! How are you?
Just unlock this. That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Fight time!
And I'm connected. Is everyone all right?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
We have to
Can't go
escape
that way.
Togetsu.
Billy, I wanted to go that way. Oh.
They're coming. Stay on your toes. Move! Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through!
You know, playing through Kasane's run, I did not see any Kasane
What
clones.
was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Oh, you just finished the segment with Valentine. Keep saying Valentine. Pretty sure it was Valentine. How are you, by the way? Now it's your stream. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shout you out.
Having spent so much time with each other, it almost doesn't feel right when we're not.
There we go. Let's see a clip from your channel if it's gonna pop. Or not. Dang it. I'm guessing no clip. Oh, actually, you know what? Here's a good way to find out. Just finished, my mind was blown. The next reveal. Ah. A chance will follow too. Hell yeah. Okay, it's probably bad that I'm going to do this, but sorry. This is another way for people to be able to share clips on my channel. I guess you don't have any clips. Damn. Alright, I hoped. Let's get to the next part real quick then. Bam.
Good job taking the initiative.
Here we go.
Yeah. Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
Kaboom.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Oh. I really hope the ex-Batman wasn't actually a bot. Or was actually a bot, because they should have slowed time down. Yeah, no clips yet? Damn. You're gonna need at least one clip, I reckon. One clip-a-rooney. I'm gonna have to check out your channel. Do you have your videos saved? I'm pretty sure if you're, I don't know if it's just an affiliate thing. I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure you can have saved videos for like a week or two. I know it's a fortnight for me at the moment. I think the only difference is if whether or not you're a partner. And partners have theirs for like a month. Which is
Those followers
nutty.
who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the
Past
Togetsu
broadcast,
followers
that's
are
what it is.
design children?
If y'all got past broadcasts, I gotta check out your vids, your streams. I'll make a clip.
I'm ready.
Let's make sure you get at least one. Ba-boom! Ba-boom!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Yo, can't skate as hard as me.
I can hit.
The cookie. Oh.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Oh boy.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
We won't back down.
Use my fire!
You got the hang of this. I must train more.
Burn, baby, burn!
Here you go.
Hey! Hey! Damn it! Here we go! Come on!
Oh boy. Enjoy the rest of the night, my dude. You sleep. Alright. Cheers for the raid again. I'm definitely gonna check out your channel after the stream. And yeah, have a good night. Just for stopping by.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I'll lend you my strength.
Let's go!
Shell is broken.
There's a weak spot.
Here we go.
Use my fire!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be...
Alright, buddy boy.
be reckless to approach with no strategy.
You can do it!
Yuito, a member is in danger.
Leave it to me. Come on. No way. This is it.
A GG.
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
Time to chances. Oh, they're just out here.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
Oh, discussion time. I guess, Missy?
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiran, it more or less matches up.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. All right, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions.
Hey, Dino. How's it going? What am I guessing? You got 2 hours of sleep. Congrats. You need more. How are you feeling after 2 hours of sleep? 'Cause that's a nap.
Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me.
Feeling better than if I got 8? Well, I guess if you're feeling better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A mother's wrath.
We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children.
Hold up. Did he tell you he wanted to go hiking? Or did he wake you up at 8 just then tell you that he wants to go hiking? Because if it's the latter, that's pretty dickish. That's just not cool. No matter what age you are. Though I'm saying that, I probably do that to everybody else. I'll probably see some sort of news and be like, oh, the circus is in town. Wake everybody up. Let's go. We're going to the circus. Wow. Jeez. Wow. That's pretty dumb. He always wants to leave by 10 AM and do shit. Yeah, I'm good about that, no. No. I mean, at least he's spending his time with you, wanting to do stuff with you. That's like the only positive thing I can think about that. I just want to sleep after getting 5 hours of sleep every day this week. Damn, dude, you need more sleep. Oh.
It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh?
Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagero?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kagero, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah,
If Sugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
What is happening? I'm so confused. There is a lot of story you've missed out on there, Dino. A lot of story. I can safely say we're about halfway through. I think. I need to know what chapter we're on.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
Was artist? I have no idea. I don't think she's been in this stream at all. So I can only assume that she's passed out. Or she's doing something else.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the...
I know there's a secret to that that reward. You want to know what it is? Try going and putting HadesCrypt's name in there with an @ I think it works with an @ I think just her username. Just chuck a Twitch name in there and see what happens.
Existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate.
We must fight them in any way we can. I stand before
Yeah. I don't know if you knew about that before. But yeah. Yeah, no clips for hamburger. No, that's your homework, Dino. We need a clip for hamburger. Next time hamburger streams, I want you to clip it.
Leave it.
But it's so
Also.
pretty. Oh, I'm so dumb.
Yep, hamburger stream is your homework. I want you to clip one of her streams. That's a weird way of phrasing it, but okay.
But I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for...
Except if I say something like pussy and then people clip it. Fuck, I did say pussy right there. Yeah, I did say pussy right there. You got me, Neon. Oh, he said it, people clip it. Wait, no. Is that 2 clips of me saying pussy?
Wait, what did you say?
Oh my god. Wait, no. If I say something like pussy?
Ah, you said pussy again.
What? Oh god. Yeah, so clarification, Dino, your homework is to clip one of Hamburger's streams. Also, that clip was like, what the fuck?
Certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Even safe to... Okay, hold on.
Look, I swear to God, it's because my friends are active on Instagram and they happen to be Asian girls. Okay, that's not my fault. I swear, it's not my fault. It's Instagram's.
This is why I barely use Instagram. I have one video. One post on Instagram, and that's it. That's all I've ever used it for. I might be streaming said game that that one post is from. I definitely need to. But yeah.
Came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
At any rate. I saw a hydrate there. I just completed it and I haven't hydrated. Anyway. It's time to end the stream. So thank you everybody for coming along. I will be straight. Yep. It's time to end it. It's over 4 hours already. I will be streaming 2 streams tomorrow. No, I didn't get to do a third one tonight or today. So I'll be completing. What's the name of the game? Where is it? Stubbs the Zombie. Yeah. We'll be doing Stubbs the Zombie tomorrow. So I'll be starting that midday. Or 3 PM. I'm not sure which. And then we've got potentially Dead Space 3 with Eldritch. I need to double confirm that. Or double check that. If not, if we don't do Dead Space 3, then I'll probably end up doing more Horizon Zero Dawn. So we'll see what happens. Okay. So thank you everybody for coming along. Well, at least rate somebody. Yeah, we can. If you got any suggestions. Who do I have on? I haven't rated Kent in a while, actually. Go play some marbles. Now that's an idea. Why is he wearing a wig? Kent's about to end? Oh. Well. Soonish. Oh, I guess he's doing marbles to finish it off. Well, you must leave too. What? Oh. Actually, Dino, you like War Thunder, right? Mr. DD Fun's playing War Thunder. Let's go raid his ass. That came out wrong. Let's not actually raid. We'll raid him, but not the booty. Okay, just that's a bit a bit iffy. So thank you for coming along. Hope to see everyone on the other side, and hopefully get to see you guys in another stream. Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Made monster. Am I the original